out there. That's why Progressive Snapshot personalizes your insurance rate based on your driving. So you're not stuck paying for someone else's mistakes. What? Is there something wrong with my hair?
First wash since I bought it.
Still can't believe this thing is yours.
No.
Hello. I know we're still in ads. Trying to... Woohoo! Seribot should be set up. Welcome. Hold on, let me grab my blanket. I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. We're gonna do a extended stream. We're gonna do the whole game. We're gonna try to do the whole game. I'm not sure. We'll find out when we get there, okay? But you don't have to break for dinner, cause we here. Yeah, we're doing. I guess this is a lot of people call this a shepherd's dinner, where it's like snacky snacks. Aww. Let me... Okay, we are logged in. We are setted. I need to blast the email and whatever, you know. Fireworks triggered by chat messages? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at all this stuff later. Happy New Year! You were trying to test it out?
Oh, I was sending it to you so you could look at it before you started streaming.
Spicy, welcome in, by the way. Also. Today, we are playing Tale of the Twister. This is not one of my favorites. Andrews, yes. Of course.
What about Amanda?
She added me on Steam.
Hi, I'm Nan.
Are you really? Hold on. Yep. Where's the game? Oh shoot. Where's... What am I doing? Oh. Nope. Oh, I should turn on disrupts. Because today is the last day. You have coins that you've been holding on to? Spend them. Oh my god. Wait, we gotta start a new, bingo, too. Guys, we're falling apart. Maybe I should.
True. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real help.
Is it showing up on the screen? Okay. But I have that. Okay. Was I ready for stream? No, I was not. I'm so sorry. Okay, and we're ending that game. Okay, get your bingo cards going, everyone. Also, crowd control disrupt should be live. Also, a happy new year to the Netherlands.
Especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. P.G. Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment
Krollmeister.
meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Also, I've received a gift in the mail. Angela's not gonna wrap this one because I don't know how long its shelf life is. It says perishable on it. Oh, where we go? Junior detective only. Ah, I forgot to post on Instagram.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh! What happens if I just stand outside? Do you think I would just die? Got my address on it. Yeah, don't talk to myself more than I already have. Da, 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 da. You know what? Oh my. I hope these are good. I'm so. Look at them. I got the cookies. Got the cookies. So we'll be having those this evening. Is it such a cute haze? Aw. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry for cookies right now. Oh. What are you hungry for? I don't know. More potatoes. I didn't grab a lot. I didn't think I was that hungry, but then I was. Okay, back to the game. So we stand outside in the storm. Where am I going? What is this happening? What is going on? What did I do? I'm lost. This is where I was. Hello? Oh wow, that's a hailstorm if I ever saw one. Nope, not reading that. Licky Loo. We all know what I need to do, and I should probably just do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a weird piece of debris. Whoa, it's filled with money.
Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Hello? Okay. Nancy taking something that isn't hers? Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings were strong enough. Shoot, I gotta post on Instagram. Oh, man. I got in 2026 stickers or glasses. Sorry. Okay. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Till our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system. But I've left notes for you. I don't even know if this is her accent. And you'll want to drive down the street to Mom Pa's General Store to meet Pop. There's GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for fulfilling in for last moment. No, I look forward to meeting you. This is insane. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Animals is immediately next to the budget. Makes sense. Oh, okay. It's to the left of this one. The dots degree is to the left of this one, and it's immediately next to the budget. Immediately next to. Canute is to the right of findings. This is immediately next to the garage. Utah?
That doesn't look right.
Okay, just give me a second. Immediately next to.
All right, got it.
Easy. Like, I feel like there's more here. Ooh!
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
Cocoa Kringle! Corn. Ah!
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
This is why this is one of my least favorite games. I hate it.
Previously on Detective Beach.
You're a loose cannon, McNorton.
Next week on season finale of Heights General.
Wow, look at these photos. Just in from Germany. Drives like a dream. If only. Hey, sassy detective.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Take him down, Nancy! Take him down! I don't have a good note for this moment right now. I'm glad a thank you card is in our disaster kit. Oh god. Gross. Wow. 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 Beautiful. Great. Lovely. Love it. Zach Allen, thank you for the treat. Okay. Now is the time for this Twister trivia. Chat? If you want to play along in the chat, you can, obviously. You got fireworks? Wish me luck. No, no. Spicy bought fireworks.
Oh.
Himself. Hello. Audrey. Welcome. Welcome. We are starting Trail of the Twister. So you've come at a good time. I jumped into it quick. Okay. The weather service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? Warning? Should be an arrival. That would be clear. The watches and the warnings are so confusing. I think it's warning. I'm doing good. Yes. Warning.
I never remember. The taco doesn't help me.
The taco thing doesn't help.
I never remember.
tornado warning means the tornado has been confirmed on the ground, or that Doppler radar is showing circulation where a tornado could form. A tornado watch is issued when conditions for tornadoes or severe weather to form are possible. Have a weather radio on hand in case the power goes out. If a warning is issued in your area, seek shelter immediately. I don't have like a radio, like an emergency radio. I feel like I should really get emergency preparedness kit. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? I'm gonna say there's probably a lot, like 100, 1,000. Say 1,000. So there was just a tornado a couple weeks ago. Yes, 8. 8 single tornadoes a year. The majority of tornadoes will occur in the area known as Tornado Alley, which partially includes Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for tornadoes to form, particularly during peak season, late winter to early spring. The most common in Tornado Alley, tornadoes are in every state.
We just had a tornado in our area.
Tornadoes are measured using what? What is it? It's F. Right?
Yeah.
I need to wear glasses. Yes. Invented by Dr. T. Theodore Fujita. Right? Fujita? Or the F scale, categorized tornadoes into 5 ratings from F0, minor winds, to F5, destructive winds, and total destruction of houses completely removed from foundations. As of February 1st, 2007, the new enhanced Fujita scale, or EF scale, has been implemented. The new EF scale better amounts for types of building material used in structures. A destroyed mobile home ranks as an EF2 when rating tornado wind speed, something previously ignored in the original F scale. Ratings are only given to tornadoes after damage has been assessed, not during the tornado itself. So you only know if you went through a terrible tornado afterwards.
Yeah.
The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall, during a tornado is... Okay. What? Okay, the safest place is a storm shelter.
In the bathroom.
A bathroom. And an interior corridor, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say a large room is the least safe. Yay! Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters, either a specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors. Preparation for an emergency. Every family should have a tornado plan in place in this item. A disaster party kit. A disaster kit. A disaster kit contains essential items in case of emergency. Items, basic staples to first aid kits, water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlights, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? The hook echo on Doppler radar. Rotating clouds and greenish sky, yes. Downburst. I'm thinking because that's what this is. I believe this is a downburst. Dang it. Okay. So then I guess downburst. A hook. How? Whatever. A downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of its winds flow out, whereas a tornado's winds flow into the tornado itself. Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight-line winds. Interesting. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4 or an EF5? It's gotta be low. 5? 8. 1. Only 1% of tornadoes in the US are ranked as devastating, an EF4 or EF5. The majority, about 80%, are EF0 and EF1. The highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during the May 3rd, 1999 Oklahoma City storm, clocked in at 318 miles per hour. Wow.
That's the thing. There's lots of tornadoes, but they're not.
That's insane. 300 miles an hour? What causes the most injuries during a tornado? I'm gonna say flying debris. Yes. Extreme high winds are a danger. It's nothing compared to the flying debris being carried by them. At speeds of in excess of 200 miles per hour, common household objects picked up by a tornado become deadly missiles. That's how I feel when, like, a fork lands on my foot or something. I'm like, ah! I answered 6 out of 8 correct. Okay. Download photo, attach camera, access gallery. Okay. Oh, checklist. Check in.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Finish.
That's done.
Okay, time to go to Pa's house. Not Pa's house.
Nancy, is that you?
Oh my god, Debbie.
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Did you see the tornado?
What tornado? Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with, we just spent the last hour chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower, let alone a tornado. Wait a minute. Did you see a tornado?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard.
I didn't even realize.
We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. You'll be reporting to Debbie, but make no mistake, I call the shots around here. In fact, 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Love meeting you. On with the wind. A town says goodbye to Ma. Oh. The storm, like so many other storms in this part of the country, came on quickly. The sky seemed to grow darker and more menacing by the second. Lightning cracked in the trees, and the storm gust ripped decorations from the storefront windows downtown. Before the sirens even sounded, the first touched down. That's bad. That's not good. At all. An hour later, as the first beams of sunshine broke through the dissipating clouds, a familiar cherry red pickup lay overturned in the Cooper's South cornfield. 2 days later, it would be discovered. Most people found around here simply knew her as Ma. you. For more than 3 decades, Betsy Orch held her post behind the counter at Ma and Pa's store, always ready to welcome the day with a fresh pot of coffee and the latest gossip. Love that. Yesterday, for the first time in 30 years, the shutters outside Ma and Pa's stayed closed, as a devastated town began to realize the scope of its loss. Oh god, I'm choked up already. She was the glue that held this town together, said Rose Atwater, friend and loyal Ma and Pa's customer. Wasn't a thing about this town she didn't know better than anybody else. And she wasn't shy about telling you that either. Customers and friends alike remember Betsy as if she were a member of the family. She sat me down the day I moved into town and asked me a million questions. And Denise Miller, what were my hobbies? Where was I from? It was a real third degree. The next day, my inbox was flooded with invitations from all over the county. She never admitted it, but I'm sure it was her doing. Such stories were common. Betsy's reputation as a good neighbor and tireless organizer was known throughout the state. There are no fewer than 24 clubs you can trace back to her at some point, said Dina Lohman, president of the Tulsa Organization of Community Centers. You name it, she put it together. She had this way with people that's just beyond special. Large memorial has appeared outside Ma and Pa's general store. In addition to heartfelt farewells to Ma, its message is simple. Hurry back, Pa, we miss you. Under the sign, hundreds of handwritten notes of encouragement have been posted by the store's patrons. You know what it's like to be in his position, said customer Andy Janaway. It doesn't do you much good to stay cooped up at home all day. We just want him to know that we miss him and would like to see him again as soon as he's ready. Nancy's gonna go up to this man and say, hey, I heard your wife died. While residents struggle with Betsy's loss, one disturbing question is beginning to emerge. Why did the sirens go off? Asked resident Marianne Harrison. What good is having a warning system if no one knows how to use it? Well, it's not that simple, unfortunately, said Canute College storm researcher Scott Varnell. Why are you holding on to this? No one knows what causes tornadoes to form. There are a lot of theories out there, but we're still years away from being able to accurately predict where the storms will touch down. No stranger to working out in the field, Varnell has made his career as one of the nation's foremost tornado experts. You may be familiar with what happened in Carney a few years back. That's why I'm here today. When those storms rolled in, the whole town was caught off guard. If we had been able to get advanced warning, a lot of lives would have been saved. Varnell drops a large binder of storm data on the table. I had this information to give warning for the storm, said Varnell, but I couldn't figure out what it meant in time. None of us can yet. As a tracker, Varnell is among those responsible for giving advanced storm warnings that can sometimes mean the difference between life and death. All we have, said Varnell, is warning. There's nothing we can do once the storm is on the ground. Storm trackers, myself included, have the responsibility to make sure that what happened to Betsy never happens again. I won't stop until we have a forecasting system that truly works.
Thought you just left.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You seemed more concerned about the people in the path of the storms.
More concerned? What exactly are you implying, Nancy?
Everything you said in the article, it seemed like you genuinely cared about the safety of everyone in Tornado Alley.
And you don't think I do now? I'm sorry I don't still wear my heart on my sleeve, but that's a very amateur thing for a scientist to do.
Okay, bye.
Do you feel guilty that you didn't put out the alert in time during the storm that killed Ma?
What kind of a question is that to ask? Yes, of course I am. You'd be too, but does that mean it's my fault? No, it doesn't.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Guess I'll get going.
Whatever.
40,000 fresh baked cinnamon rolls? Oh, I would die. I would die happy.
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Hello?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand.
Every day.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Better get my first aid kit set.
Nancy, come back here! You can't meet Scott without meeting me, too. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Why is Scott in such a bad mood?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
You've worked with him for 5 years?
I just got my doctorate in meteorology from Canute College. From the day I walked into Scott's Theories of Tornado Genesis class, I was hooked. I've been on his chase team in one capacity or another ever since.
You must be pretty easygoing.
I've just learned how to read Scott and deal with his idiosyncrasies, that's all. Like all the equipment malfunctions we've been experiencing. Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii. Which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Healy. Reference to past
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure.
Really?
When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
No. Okay, let's do this first. There isn't a murder. Everyone needs to be encapsulated by a circle. Still a bit that doesn't get heard right there. Maybe we start from the edges? Is that enough? That is not. That is. Maybe this is. That's good. That makes sense.
We should switch the top red with yellow.
This one? Or this one? This red with this yellow?
And then the middle yellow.
I can't move this one. Is someone gonna tell me that I did it correctly?
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
What's missing? This puzzle's making me so mad right now. Maybe this one? No.
Yes.
Something else is wrong, though.
Yes. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are wrong.
5?
Yeah. Do you want me to take off the one?
Okay, that's not too bad.
It's 5.
I know, but 5 seemed like a large number.
All right, that's how it should look.
I really thought I had that whole area right. Okay,
Did that.
let's build this kit. What do I need?
I'll take off this.
Okay, let me write stuff down because writing them. What is this? What is this? Okay. We need water, sugar, salt, key bars, batteries, Flashlight. Can opener. Tooth. Paste. Duct tape. Bleach. Okay. This guy. Okay, we got... We don't have any of those things. Can I talk to him?
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. Couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more, just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
I don't like him.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happened? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
Have you ever been, seriously injured?
Nah, but then I'm still relatively new to the storm chasing biz. I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
I need to get going.
See ya.
Watching TV. No. TV only works some of the time. Okay, we gotta fix this. Point. In case of power surge, system will shut down to manually reset. Open 6 valves to show the blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are opened correctly. Sorry. What? Oh, they can't be in a diagonal. Boop. 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 Can't do that either. Dang it. Kinda, this is like the middle, I feel like. Okay, no diagonals. That's diagonal. This puzzle is the worst!
I feel like you already said that.
I did. That's in a diagonal! That's in a diagonal too. Can I just switch these? No. So this isn't a diagonal. If I do this. Nope, now this isn't a diagonal. What if I do this? Now this isn't a diagonal. Okay, who's in a diagonal now? No? No. This one. This one. Oh, and now we're in the same row here. Puzzle is awful. Awful. We're gonna have to come back to this.
Or I can help you.
Can?
Yeah.
Where do we go? Backseating is very much allowed. But you're kind of like a front seat gamer, you know? Okay. What wise wisdom do you have?
You have 1 correct. Now you have 0 correct.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
You have... Oh. You have... Ooh. You have only one wrong.
This one?
Yes.
Yay! That's done.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
I really want to go to the barn. Is this... Do I have the GPS on, or... No. Ma and Pa's. Oh wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go up. What happens if my vehicle breaks? Went too far. There it is.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
Be friendly.
My name's...
I know what your name is. You're that gal from up north, Nancy, Drew.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Well, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie. She told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Not really, no.
You Canute folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
In Pa we trust. Sincerity, 1998.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
Oh gosh.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
Even if they're doing it so someday they'll be able to predict where and when a tornado's going to hit?
If somebody find a way to do that, know what they do next? Charge admission. 'Cause there's nothing else you can do. You warn everybody it's coming, then you just watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, 'cause it's just gone. All
Sounds
you
like
can do
you
is
need to
stand
talk to
there
a
thinking,
therapist.
now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Well, I know your wife died. Did you know that my mom died?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Oklahoma. From Oklahoma to your homa. Okie okie. Okay, I'm thinking I need water. Hold on. Buy one green tag item, get a different green tag item for equal or lesser value. Oh god, what am I? Bleach. I definitely need bleach. Oh no. Oh, I gotta do math. Okay. We have bleach, we have water. We need a can opener. Duct tape. I don't know if I should have gotten different duct tape. We need a flashlight. Oh, half off. I should do the blue items. How do I do this?
I already have one of those.
Put the other one back.
I don't need to have two of those.
Okay, put this back. But let's start over. Okay, this one. Oops. $1 off marked price. Let's get this one. But if it's half off, it would be cheaper if I got this one.
I have enough of those already.
Man, put the bleach back. Okay, let's get the yellow. Budgeting is so hard. Okay, now we're at green. Half off. Blue. Get equal or lesser free. $2 off. 30% off. Does he not see shrimps in real life? Is that the problem?
I don't know.
6 times 0.30 is $1.80 off. So these are cheaper. We're on a budget. Need this.
We're on a budget.
Sale. Sale. And sugar. And salt.
We got $1.89.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
The Dust Bowl. Oh, no. Cute. Oh my god. The fajita scale.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Gonna need to find that, I'm guessing. Jackalope fight?
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
When did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted, and that was just last week. It wasn't last month. Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
Y'all hurry back.
Y'all hurry back. GPS. GPS signal lost.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
No.
Sure.
No.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But
No.
I've never fixed an
No.
LED display before.
Now.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't
Oh
be
my
touching
gosh.
fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and
Nancy.
so on. Got that?
I
Interactive
think so.
found a puzzle they
Good.
liked.
You know you're done
They
when the
put it
screen lights
everywhere.
up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
One, 2, 3. Dang it. Okay, if we start 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 needs to be away from 3. 1. Oh, God, they're in a line? Maybe they're not consecutively attached?
That's done. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
I wasn't listening to what he told me. They can't be in a line consecutively, though? Oh, that's right there.
I'd rather not do this right now.
Suit yourself.
I'm ready to try again.
Alrighty then.
Let me listen.
Can you remind me how to fix the fuses?
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
1, 2, okay. 3 can be right next to it. So maybe that's really what we do. 1, 3, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four needs to be kind of away. Six. Maybe I need to look at this differently. Oh, that's worse. 1, 3, 5. Cannot touch. Cannot touch. Cannot. Can it church? Okay, actually, we're gonna take a save. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB as ads are about to start. So, I'll be right back. back from the ads. Okay. If I can just get one spot, I think I can figure it out. Okay. Which spot do you want to give me?
You're actually really close. You have the bottom half right.
Yeah!
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
I just
I'm done
needed
out
to
here.
pee.
How's
That's
that
what
for
I
timing?
needed.
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
Of course, sir.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
From what I hear, you must be a busy guy.
Yeah, the team's had its share of technical difficulties, that's for sure.
Are you sorry you signed on?
Heck no. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Maybe you liked chasing tornadoes as a baby.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Is there anyone on the team you don't like working with?
I like working with pretty much everybody. Oh, I suppose Frosty gets on my nerves sometimes. Mostly because he likes himself so
Same.
much there seems to be little need for
Same.
anyone else to go to the trouble. But most days we get along fine.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was because his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's because mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Do you still have the hose that got chewed up?
It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring up wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
This place could really use a cat.
Meow. Meow. What?
Finished for now.
I did not realize I was...
Real fine. Go get what you got coming.
Oh. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Guys, I'm a genius right now. I would. No. Just kidding, genius has left the building. Ha ha ha! One, two, three, four. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wait, that's it, right?
All done.
Good work. Go ahead and help yourself to your earnings.
Where's the host? Y'all are leaving like candy everywhere, and we wonder why. There are Jeremy's all over. Where's the hose? I said it was over here, right? I don't know what I'm looking for. There it is. B. B for vendetta. Hello?
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Wee.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
No, I have a freaking... I have a thing. Don't tell me where to go.
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do. That's done. Did that.
He's gonna tell me it's time to go to bed. Ooh, I need to change this. White Wolf. Mel's dorm. My background is just Mel's dorm, because, you know. Well, is it more normal than having the Hardy Boys as your background? Hard to say. Let me see if I can call someone. I can call the Hardy Boys.
Bad idea. Someone could be eavesdropping.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Don't tell me anything. Daylight.
Nancy! Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry. You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half.
Hardy Boys.
Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the... What's that thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing? Luxor Obelisk. Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old... Hey, look, a hidden door. Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do. Definitely a secret door. Textbook example. Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before he butts in again to announce that he's found some secret lever or something. You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill. Museum leads to clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out, but I call it The mystery of the train trip. Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G. Crowmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty much everything?
I didn't know he was actually real. I thought he was more like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman, or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to Storm Country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew. If you ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box full of cash, but I still have no clue who it belongs to.
It's hard to say what that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important.
Agreed. The fastest way to the bottom of any mystery is to follow the money.
It's a little hard to follow the money when it's just sitting in a box.
Well, then set it free or something. But you know what I mean.
I do. I just wish I had a little more to go on.
Don't worry, you'll get to the bottom of things. You always do.
Any clue why someone would want to sever a coolant hose?
If it's sabotage, it's not smart sabotage. It might be revenge.
What do you mean, not smart sabotage?
If it were me, not that I would ever do such a thing, I'd go after something a little harder to detect. Sure, driving without coolant will destroy a car, but the driver will get a warning before any real damage is done. It's more of an inconvenience than sabotage.
So you're saying that whoever did this probably didn't know a whole lot about cars?
That's my take on the situation. Does that help at all?
What do you mean when you say it might be revenge?
Revenge is... it's just never... Help me out here, Frank.
With what?
Weren't you paying attention? I'm talking to Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Sorry. Oh, don't give me that look, Joe. In case you've forgotten, we're sort of in the middle of something here. No offense, Nancy.
None taken. What are you in the middle of?
Turns out that trying to solve the mystery of the Romanov family is really, really hard.
Well, a lot of people have tried.
Now you tell me.
Actually, it's a shame you're not here. It's been a trying couple of days. We could really use you on the case.
Well, if you get stumped, you can ask me for help for a change.
We just might.
Do you know why anyone would want to attract mice into the house where we're staying?
Is this someone a cat?
Unlikely.
Then I have no clue.
Would either of you happen to know much about storm chasing?
Unfortunately, not much more than the next guy on the street. But to me, it sounds a little crazy. Why would you want to chase anything that's 100,000 times bigger than you and full of electricity?
Don't forget, this is some dangerous stuff.
I won't.
Gosh.
I could really use some help working on the weather balloon circuitry.
Since you don't know where the connections are, you're going to have to use the process of elimination. Start by looking along the edges for fans marked with 5, or for fans in the corners with 3. That means all possible connections leading from those fans are wired.
Okay, talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Come on, people, let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop.
All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
It's Nancy Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. We need to talk.
Just teasing you, ND. Mind if I call you ND? ND, I've been waiting for your call. If you mix those two beakers, I'm gonna have to switch insurance companies again. I trust you've been kicking up dust and giving those jokers some serious what for out there in Twister Country.
Not exactly sure yet. I was hoping you could give me a little more information.
Shoot.
Do you have any idea who would want to sabotage your machines? And why?
That's why I brought you on board, ND. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy! I gotta run, ND. You get in there and scare me up some clues. Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
Why are you so concerned about these machines?
Now there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
Tell me about it. I couldn't agree more.
You're not a yes man, are you, ND? Yes men are dangerous. They get you thinking you're the greatest thing on earth, and the next thing you know, you're making the dumbest decisions that ever could be made.
No, but
I'm
I do
not.
make dumb
I was
decisions.
being honest.
All right then. What did you think of the Krollmeister salad cannon?
It was a little too powerful for the job.
Well, shoot. Add diplomacy to your list of skills, ND. And what else can I do for you?
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
Well, that might not just be because of the storm.
Prudence Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business. But if you really need to know... Can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, none of your business.
I'll let you get back to work.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
Guess it's time for bed.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
It's like daytime, though.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Yes?
Guess I'll get going.
Fine by me.
Debbie's like, go to bed.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
Okay.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Every day.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
I don't want to see you again. That's what that says. Let's go talk to Frosty so I can get that over with.
So, what's up?
I need to get going.
Take care.
I thought... Okay. Okay, what? Was I mishearing? Oops. Select a vehicle to take on a cloud hunt with Frosty. Fix the sensors in the cornfield. Okay, let's go do the sensor thing first.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Red to red. That's great. closer. Closer now than ever before. Nope. Focus on the red one, maybe. So if it goes there, then it can go and get confused. Let's get this red one out here. Okay. Let's... How do I start out? Okay.
Red is doing good to a point.
Which point?
No, that was good. There.
There. Red is set.
That looks right.
Yay!
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello, PK. Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with, and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Oh, good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
Now you want to talk?
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How
I
so?
trust Debbie, though.
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Did that.
What vehicle should we take? Blue one.
Don't forget me.
Already was trying to.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Windmill is down. This GPS device is not that helpful. That looked like a cow.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
I need to take them?
That's a good one.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
This man. Now what? Was that it? Were we done?
That's the idea. Keep trying.
What am I supposed to take?
The treacherous of the storm.
What?
That's a good one.
Grab the picture from my.
Oh. Okay. Let's go down here. Can I... Crashing into things.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
Same. There's nothing interesting here.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
Just keep trying. Oops. Oh. Don't know where you all are going, but there's nothing up there. Oh. You're not the first intern to damage one of the chase team's vehicles. You are the first intern to completely and totally destroy one beyond possible repair. Yeah, I'll try again. I'm guessing this cloud wasn't the clouds we needed. Beep beep. Beep beep. Over here. La ha ha.
So you got the chasing bug.
The chasing bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice and start being boring. I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing.
You ever heard of nacreous cloud? I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
Sure. Nothing there.
So, have you been on the business end of a Scott freakout yet?
I don't know.
Then you haven't. First time I saw one, Debbie took me out for an ice cream sundae.
Oh.
I don't even like ice cream, but after getting yelled at like that, I needed something with sprinkles and a cherry on it.
Same. Ooh, look at those clouds. Pretty.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
Keep trying. He makes it seem like I'm doing bad. I don't really know.
That's a good one.
Thank you. I don't want to be friends with Frosty. Dead end. No! Ah! Thank you.
What do you think of Debbie?
She seems to take her job very seriously.
Yeah, that she does. Takes it a little too seriously sometimes, if you ask me.
I just want to repair the car a little bit, you know? Hey, that's not my fault. That is not my fault. This doesn't have pictures. This doesn't have clouds. Okay, I have this one, this one, this one, this one. This is nothing, right? It's nothing. That's beautiful. That's the same thing. This is nothing. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have 4. Right? Nothing. The clouds. Where are the clouds? Oh, that's not gray. There we go. Sorry. Let me just take a picture. Hold on. Can I set this as my photo? View photo. Set image as wallpaper. That's beautiful. Okay. Can I do this? There's the cow. There's the house. Here we go. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Download.
That's done.
What's up?
That's it for now.
I don't know.
Have fun.
Talk to
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Okay. How many days are in this game?
Broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes.
Would I like what?
Shoot, the power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there? Hello? I better look into that in the morning. Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now, so after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
I guess.
I know it's not the most glamorous work, but you'll be a
Got
real
it.
hero to those little
Got
guys.
Chase. Got it. I do want Trembrange. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. It gives me great pleasure to offer you the position of Assistant... Debbie! Assistant Professor in the Department of Meteorology under the Department of Atmospheric Sciences. This 4-year term position is effective beginning the next academic year with an annual starting salary of $70,000.
Want anything with the shrimp? Like dipping sauce?
No. The appointment is a 10-year track position to be reviewed at the end of the 4-year term. As faculty member of the Department of Atmospheric Sciences, you will be expected to conduct active research during the spring-summer storm seasons. Both the Atmospheres Research Lab and Severe Weather Lab have expressed interest in having you join their teams. You may also choose to set up your own research space in collaboration with other meteorology facilities members. We also authorize to offer you reimbursements for reasonable moving expenses from Canute, Oklahoma to Ithaca, New York, as well as a housing supplement to help get you settled in Ithaca area. Please let us know in writing by May 30th whether you accept this offer. We are very excited at the prospect of your joining the faculty. We believe that you would bring... I gotta fix my chair. This is too much. Hold on. We look forward to hearing from you soon. Sincerely, William Johnston, Director of Atmospheric Sciences. Director of the Department. Atmospheric Sciences. Maybe if I have it lower, it will help. That could just hurt. Like hitting a weird spot. Let's push. Look if I have it low. Overall, I think I need a new desk chair. I got this one because it was cute. It's pink. It's so uncomfortable. Maybe that will help. Welcome back from the ad break. that helped so much. We're fixing the chair cushions. And, I'm reading a letter from another one. Or, no, is it the same one?
Next week on season finale of
Go talk to Scott. Wait, I actually want to talk to you first.
What's up?
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then.
Yeah,
So I just
would.
wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
We missed Happy New Year. Can someone? I don't know, I can set a timer, I think. I can set a timer to go off. What is going on? You have a timer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was gonna set up a chat timer.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom and Pa's and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Touch the mice in Scott's office. How do I touch the mice? Type. Take this chunk. This chunker. Enter route from farmhouse to Ma and Pa's.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Are you really gonna ask where the Ma and Pa's is?
I was just wondering, where's the Ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around, and running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
Nancy Drew, you read an article that said that she died.
I read it like 2 days ago.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure. That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tomato display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. The enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl.
That's too much money.
I have no money. Let me introduce you to the newest members of the Wickler family of snacks and cookies. Oh, they gotta fit all in here. Cocoa Kringle. Pud smackers. That just doesn't sound good at all. Hmm. Nothing is in the right spot.
Yep. The other pops are in the right spot now.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Raging Infernos are in the right spot. Fudge Smackers are in the right spot. That's in the right spot.
Moon chunks?
Moon chunks. Cookie Loo is not in the right spot.
Dang it! Trying to make Licky Loom happen.
That is in the right spot. That is not in the right spot. That is in the right spot. That was in the right spot. So the coffee candy is not in the right spot.
Calamel.
I did it!
It switched one of the Pringles with the calamels, but they worked. So.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Check.
What's the other thing I need to do? The EF scale?
Yeah.
The fajita scale.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Five tokens.
There is more structure.
I don't know how bad this game is. What am I doing? Oh.
win. Bring on the pennies.
Whoa. This is how everyone gets pop pennies. Oh my god, this puzzle's too hard. Which one? This one. Oh, I'm here to help. You have the picture right. I have the pictures what? You have them correct. You have right. I don't understand what these numbers are. So those three numbers do go with the F0 and EF0, but not where you put them.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Crazy.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Interesting. Who is she? Look, I need more paw coins. Okay. I understand the game. Dang it. That's bad.
I win.
Yeah.
Bring on the pennies.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Sorry to focus on the game, you know. Okay. Ugh, I still don't have enough. For the cow mouse.
You need one for something?
I don't know. I feel like I need to buy all of them. for
Well,
some-
congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go
Vegeta.
ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
Thanks, sir. Is there something else you needed from me?
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Where's the mousetrap? Do I have it?
I don't think you do.
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
There it is. Ugh. One more game. One more game.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Super. Nice. There's probably a prize for getting all of them. Is my guess. Do I eat them if I click on them? Yes. Okay, so I have Nancy Drew eat. Just like me.
If you're eating something a little more.
Haven't done that. That's done.
Oh my god, I need something to put in the mouse traps. I need candy. Damn it!
Hey there.
Can I interest you in some candy?
Well, I just had a couple of candy bars, so just a small piece. Thanks.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty then.
I didn't pick it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my god, they're getting harder. Ah!
I think that's enough.
Oh, nice job, Nancy. Go take what you've earned.
Okay, how come I don't have the hose? What was it that I needed to do for the hose? The heat scale? I don't remember.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl. Here.
That's what I
Thanks.
needed. That's what I needed. Okay, I need these. That's how I'm gonna get that mouse. Ugh.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Where's Ma? Still not here?
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Is there... Make Nancy ask delusional
Who is that
questions?
woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah. Now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about in the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just... alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
Have a good day.
Stop by anytime.
I doubt it. Okay. You're a liar. Should that be on the bingo card? Nancy asks cringy question that she shouldn't say out loud.
Hey there.
I went to Paws and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't
That's
forget,
why it's
if there
so
ain't any
ugly.
critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
Hey.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
Do we trust him? Chat. They're so ugly. I don't understand. Great! Great! That was wrong. Go backward. I don't understand. That's it. That's it. That's it. Done.
Did that. Did that. Haven't done that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need to find a new home for the prairie dogs first.
Oh, like a home. Far away from this home. Is that where we're getting it? Here.
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
Hey.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home.
Don't go back, please.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
Adios.
I can't turn in. I still have stuff to do.
Hey, Scott.
You're back, and you've got a trap. Good. The mice seem to hang out a lot by the wall. Try putting it there. Just don't leave till you've caught them. All of them.
All of them? That's not the spot. That's the spot. Makes sense.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
I hate this.
Make sure you catch all of them.
Remember this mini game.
Go north. I hate this game. Oh my god. Ew! Another. God. Anything else? Why couldn't they have been anything else? Ants! Spiders!
That should do it. I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
What's going on?
There's more that we have to catch. There's more that we will have to catch.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
I would rather sneeze.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
Oh, maybe Pa's mistaken.
Exactly. I'm not the type to go after the personal lives of fellow scientists.
Right, but Pa did seem pretty certain.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Doing it!
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Okay, we gotta go to... Where do we gotta go? Catch
That's
the
done.
mice.
Check. Did that.
Release the mice. Where am I releasing them? Did I write that down? Ned, Bess, and George are spelunking in Carlsbad Caverns. Okay. Did he say like the old mill? Is that what he said? The windmill, maybe? That's far away, right? Or did he say a specific boat? I remember mill. That's not where it is. Pooped! Does anyone remember where he said to go? This old... Oh, there's Old Orchard. Maybe it was Old Orchard? Let's try that. Something here. Oh, we have a pile up on, yeah, it's here. This is it. I recall.
Check.
Okay, betting that Nancy's gonna go back and Deb's gonna be like, go to sleep. It's time to tuck it in.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical! We need to get out in the field now! You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Oh my god. What? Take the small car.
We're gonna get a twister!
Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, there? Wait, what? Viewpoint. Oh, farmhouse. Oh, farmhouse to viewpoint. Enter. Okay. Okay, we're going the right way. This way. Close enough. Oh, God. Is it here?
Oh, check that out. No. No, no, no. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
The flip? Hold on. Snack break.
Oh, is this the number one?
Mm-mm. Probably. Mm-mm. This one they do touch. 7.
Yeah, they have.
Oh. I was taking a picture of it! Guys! It's almost midnight! Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. 26. 29, 30, 31. Oh my god. Okay. This is where we messed up. 24, 25, 25, 26. Okay, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Oh, I can't put it up there.
What are you doing?
This puzzle. Four. This is 4. This isn't like an easy puzzle. This man is insane. 67! 67!
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
Just in time, thanks. Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building. Look at that! Knocked that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
It's fine.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean,
I took a picture.
Thanks to me?
I took a picture.
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay?
This man.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Please tell me you're going to get right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet and...
And we think that you should be very careful out there, and shouldn't do anything reckless.
Unless you're with Frosty. He's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course, he's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took, the one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
I guess he's a little more popular than I knew.
As storm photographers go, he's the one to watch. You should see if he'll give you lessons. Heck, you should see if you'll give me lessons as soon as we get this Romanov thing all tied up.
I wouldn't go that far. In fact, if I were you, I'd steer clear of Frosty for the time being. I'd be reluctant to trust anyone who is trying to make a name for himself, or anyone crazy enough to punch the core of a storm for that matter.
All right, he might just have a point there.
I found some very interesting letters.
All right, tell me more.
Seems that Debbie's been turning down some pretty good employment opportunities.
All right, that's not very interesting at all. Continue.
It's getting there, trust me. It seems from these letters that Debbie expects to take control of the team soon.
All right, she's ambitious.
These go beyond ambitions. From reading these letters, it's clear that she expects Scott out, and soon. Not hopes he'll leave, expects him to be gone. Now, either she has some information that none of the rest of the team has, or...
Or she plans on pushing him off the team herself.
I can't get pictures of all the clouds that I need.
Don't forget that weather is always changing. The cloud formation you need could form anywhere. If you're having trouble finding a formation, you don't necessarily need to chase it down. Just keep an eye out.
Okay, talk to you later.
No problem. Catch you later.
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but...
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
Just out of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister particle accelerator, Krollmeister salad cannon, well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course, and then there's, not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
How did you get started as a... What exactly is it you do?
Well, that's a long story. I'll have to tell you some other day, when we're not both so busy.
Can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
No. I don't.
Any idea why Debbie would be turning down better jobs to stay at Canute?
ND, much as I love to help you with every small detail of your... Oh, come on, people! That's not even ours! Now, what was I saying? Was I lecturing you, or were we talking?
Talking. Technically.
Really? Let me go to the old playback. Can't expect me. Minus scrape, big crash. Nope. Afraid that's not how I remember it. All right, then, let me continue. Never mind. I can't even work up a good lecture these days with this crew. What can I do for you, ND?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
I enjoy talking with you.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Fix the antennas. What are the antennas? These? Where are the antennas?
You're on like day 4. So you're probably gonna finish this game in one night.
Dude, this game's easy. Chase?
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
But I don't know how to put a transmission back together.
Nothing to it. All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch.
Yeah,
of course, you
have
gotta
been
make
helping
sure
me
when the
with
gears line up
puzzles.
vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay. I'll give it a whirl.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
How do you know? How do you know? That's how you know. Okay, I need like... Oh, it overlaps there. Interesting. Oh, it overlaps there. Okay, well I can take that one off. Put this one on. Oh, but then it won't get back on. Oh, I need this one still.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it. Yes! I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
I'm basically a
Fine job,
mechanic.
Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do.
Of course.
I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Anything else on your mind?
No.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Check.
Fix the
Can't check
antenna.
that off
Where are
yet.
the antennas? These are the antennas, right? No, what am I fixing?
Can't check that off yet.
What's going on?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
No.
Was that Frosty?
No.
Yes, that was
No.
Frosty.
No.
Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
No.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
What are the antennas? I'm not sure. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need more, moon treats or whatever they're called.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so accident prone?
Where is Mom?
I'd say they've always been reality prone.
Where is
If you're the
she?
type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Stop by anytime.
You don't have enough money.
Nancy, come over here! Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
No!
You're afraid of mice?
Yeah!
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
Ugh. Where are they? Where are you? Storm weather symbols. Use that. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Ugh. Can't. I hate this puzzle. Only because of the vermin that is in the puzzle. This is like... Oh. I did not realize. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That makes sense.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Hey, Frosty, you want to see him?
What's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double-check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
I'll catch you later.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
You're fake.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay, I need to figure out where these antennas are. And where this camera is. There it is.
Look at that!
But I fixed it.
I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! Look at that! Knock that barn flat!
It's like he left the lens on. No, it had a TV on. Is this the antennas? Huh? Did you see it?
Watching Waverly.
This on me.
Okay, where are the antennas?
Come on, on it. Get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
Yeah, it's a lot of weird.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, Seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like
It's very
that. Just,
true.
you know, talking.
Chat,
Sure
chat.
don't know about what.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Hey, what's on your boots? Where are your boots? I'm gonna need more money. Oh, sorry. I'm hungry. My first mistake.
All done.
Uh-oh. More work for me means less money for you.
Dang it. Okay, let's drop off these Jeremys. Oh my god. Hate it. Then pop. Pass. Where's Pass? Oh, the antenna. I need to go to the antenna. No. That makes sense. I can do this. Green. Gray. Red. Purple. Gray. Pink. Purple. Red. Orange. Oh, green. Pink. Gray. Purple. Orange. That's wrong. That was the wrong one. Gray. Red. Green.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Woo! Here we go.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Where's Ma?
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Ah. Hey, to the antennae. Oh my god, it's right down here. Excuse me. There it is.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. What? What's happening? There we go. Nope. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. This one goes up here.
There. Now they should work. What's that?
Not how that should work, by the way.
Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
Superior lock and key. What's happening? What's happening? Quick, quick, quick! Get your camera out! Frosty can't do this! Get your phone! Get your phone, Nancy! Nancy!
We need to get out of here.
Get your phone!
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Destination processing.
Why? Why? Hail is really bad. It's made of angry, sharp, high-speed rocks of ice falling from the sky. Okay, yeah, let's try again. Okay.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What
I thought this was
going
just
on here?
like rude bugs.
Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Turn left right now. Turn left next.
Should I take a picture here? Oh, it's a clear skies.
Error. Return home. Turn left now. Continue driving. Reprogram destination.
Damn it. Thank you for calling. Second Chance Hotline.
Turn ahead 999 leagues. Error. Return home.
I think this is
Turn
how.
drive with caution. Turn straight with drive. Turn straight. Cover with caution. Turn that left. Data not fast.
That's done. Did that. Check. Haven't done that.
Hey there.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
Well, mine tried to kill me. It seemed more tampered with than fixed.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
Can't tell if he's genuine. Okay, we have to have gotten most, if not all, the critters, right? Are you kidding me? Oh, he can't go anywhere. I hate this. God, no. Get. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you all are having a lovely New Year's Eve. And thank you so much for spending your time with me.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Okay. How many more times am I gonna have to freaking... One more?
What's up?
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
No.
I better get to work.
No.
Have fun.
Ugh.
That's done.
I found out nothing.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. In the game. Beep beep. Doesn't sound good behind me, but that's behind me.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Have a good day.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
They be Canute and me. Too hard. Choose your level 4. Let's go. Right here. Oh no. We're not doing as well. We got cocky. Not good. Dang it. We still got something out of it. Okay, let's try again.
That's how much you put into it.
Probably. Okay, let's do this one. Walk a mile in these Louboutins.
I win. Bring on the pennies.
Nice! That was a very successful time. Okay, Ange says we are gonna have at least one more. So, stock up and save.
Check.
Release the mice. And we might take a quick break, quick bathroom break, because we're coming to the end of day question mark. So I'm gonna run ads for a minute and go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. I'm back. Turned off my headphones. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do... No, we're not gonna call anyone.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun! It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Okay.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll get going.
Whatever.
Okay, let's call it quits. Dude, is
Morning,
this the speed
Debbie.
run?
What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP.
Supercell,
Everyone's already
supercell.
outside. You'll ride with Chase in the... Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone?
I've never
done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
I can't leave now. I need to fix Scott's phone.
Damn it. Oh my gosh. Fire!
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
Oh. Uh-oh. Look, I am a puzzle master. Look at that. First try. First try! I really hope that my microphone's on. It is. Okay. First try.
That should do it. There, all fixed. What's that sound?
So the guy, it's his first time out seeing a system. At least I hope it is. He jumped
Looks
on
like
the
I need a
truck,
key.
still moving.
The college tenure committee has completed your review of your case and forwarded their findings. It's my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank of full professor this year.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
Brooke.
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke?
I know!
That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
The key? Was it his? I'm not totally sure, to be honest.
What did you just
Still have to do that. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Scott, the key. Okay, two things. Scott has been talking to Brooke. He has this little device that he's using to talk to her. Then that key that we found, this one, I don't know where he found it, unlocks Scott's drawer, and inside the drawer was a letter that he didn't get tenure on his professorship position.
Tenure?
Yeah, tenure. Tenured. Yes.
I have tenure.
Great.
I mean, it is.
I can't snoop around Brooke's space. But I'm a little suspicious about Frosty.
Because he's a snowman.
I just, like, don't think that he's an actual photographer. That's my problem. What am I supposed to be snooping?
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, stupid Scott's office.
Can't check that off yet.
Where's he hiding? I don't know. Good look around this place.
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant.
Is he sabotaging his own team? Did I snoop?
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
No one cares that I'm not there. Let me just take them.
I shouldn't steal. Neither a lender nor borrower be. Neither a lender nor borrower be.
She won't let me steal. The shoes. Let me find the shoes. Where are the shoes? Where are his shoes? Boots. Remember? Oh.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here? Still have to do that.
Guys, it's almost...
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there. Did that.
Hey. Guys, if you heard it, we are close to another Happy New Year. Where is the Happy New Year, you might ask? I don't know. Angela, where is the next Happy New Year? Happy New Year! Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna just say it anyways, so... Throw your Happy New Year emote in the chat.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good.
Oh, no!
I haven't seen a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
Actually, I'm kind of tired of catching mice.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'm kind of tired of selling you stuff. And being such an all-around nice guy. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So if you'll excuse me, I have some mice to catch.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
Oh my god.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
Right. Where is it? Where did he say it was? Catch the mice in Mom Pass. Where did he say it was? I'm stupid.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
He said it was somewhere. We're getting really close to the US New Year. There it is. Ugh. Cannot deal, cannot. Oh my god, I hate it.
I knew that you figured out these without my help.
Damn it! I hate these things! Okay. Mice, I love this. I hate this. No. Much. I think I wouldn't hate it so much if it wasn't the, like, the characters. I think the puzzle itself is very
Thank
nice.
you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
Ugh. Horse paw.
Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy.
Horse.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Where's Ma?
I'll let you get back to work.
Stop by anytime.
How's Ma? Oh, I need to go. Excuse me. 5-car pileup. That's just a... That's the level 5. Come on.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it.
How would you know that?
And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
That's literally just a stick, Nancy. Dude, I'm really, like, speedrunning this.
Really are.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Is your speedrun?
No. I don't think it can. I'm not timing it. Excuse me. Sorry, wrong side of the road. Nope.
What can I do for you, little lady?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat on the range. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'll be truly grateful.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Y'all hurry back.
Y'all hurry back now. Yeah.
Check.
We are done with the mice.
We are.
Woohoo! Hey, Deb.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
You didn't miss much around here either.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey.
The breaks?
You know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Thanks. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh. Okay, okay. I got this. Don't got this. I don't got this. What?
You have to get the red to line up, like that top corner.
Yep. I'm so confused. That, like, I just don't understand. I think I need to do this in a different way. Like, I just need to do...
Oh. I guess you're just gonna do the red first. Just get the red all lined up how it is supposed to. And then you do the green, and then you do the blue.
Okay. I do the red. So that one doesn't work. Does that work? Yes. 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 Okay. Two. I need red here. And here. And here. Okay. And then 3. I need red. Oops. Oh. What? Oh, holy night. What did you do? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I was just saying, oh. Oh. Red. Red. Okay. Red. 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 Oh, okay. The red is done. That's what that means?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, green. Okay, that looks right. Green, green. Green grass grew all around and around. That looks right. Okay. Green. Check. Okay. Now we're on the blue. The blue. Da ba dee ba 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 da dee. That one. Okay. Okay. I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you. Which one is wrong? This one? This is right. This is right. This one is irrelevant. This is right. 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 Ooh, this one's wrong. This one. Yay! Wait, that's the footage that Frosty got.
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm
Exactly,
sure of it.
Nancy.
It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke.
Who's Aaron? Who's Aaron?
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But the footage matched our view of the tornado exactly.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
Ma'am.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
No. Fix the television.
Check.
Done. I'm gonna talk to Frosty about this.
What's up?
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
Thanks for all the advice.
Bye now.
That's what he put in? This thing? I don't know. Very confused by all of that. Okay. Okay. Let's call the Hardy Boys.
Hey, I heard you guys got pounded by a major storm system a little while back. You get anywhere near the storm?
Yeah, a little too close if you ask me.
Awesome. Did you see any cows getting sucked up into the funnel or anything cool like that?
What do you mean by too close?
Frosty and I were driving to the staging area, and the funnel formed almost directly on top of us.
Score! Whoever this Scott Joker is, he should know better than to put his crew in harm's way. You know, you should let me talk to him.
Don't worry about it. It's under control. Sorta. Well, nearly.
Nancy is not.
Any idea why Chase would be acting so suspiciously about having oil on his
Not
boots?
in it.
Maybe he found a secret oil reserve and doesn't want anyone to know.
Yeah, but the chances of that are... Come to think of it, this part of the country, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility.
If he did find oil, wouldn't it belong to the university anyway?
Probably.
Well, it's not that simple. It depends on the state of the property deed. But say he found oil, and he kept it secret.
He might be able to buy the property for cheap and cash in on the oil. No wonder he seems so strange.
That is, if that's what's going on.
Right. I'll keep an eye out for more clues. That's it for now.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
ND, haven't heard from you in too long. You closer to figuring out who's been tampering with my machines?
I have a few hunches, but it's still a little too soon. I was thinking, these are some pretty complicated machines. Wouldn't you have to know quite a bit about their inner workings to sabotage them?
Now there's a thought, ND. I think you might be right. Doesn't take much skill to break a machine, but to tweak it so that it's doing its job differently, now that takes some mechanical smarts.
Hey, there might be something to that.
Unfortunately, the thing is, there's not one person on the team there that wouldn't be capable of something like this. Good hunch, but do you have anything else?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Would it be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Of course it would. It takes a top-notch mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
My GPS went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm, and I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, ND. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify. I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks. Do you know anything about oil deposits in this part of the country?
Afraid I don't. Never gave much thought about oil, to tell you the truth. Dig a hole, make a fortune. I guess it's appealing for some people, but to me it's just plain boring. I'm more interested in making than finding.
Were you able to find anything out in your research on the team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
Nothing turned up about Scott or Debbie?
Let's see. Nothing too substantial. As you're no doubt aware, Scott's got quite the reputation as a crotchety old misanthrope. And, not surprisingly, that seems to have really affected his career. Everyone agrees he used to be the fastest rising star in the field, but those days are long gone.
Anything else about Debbie?
Not a thing but ambition. And you know that that's a slippery virtue sometimes. She wants to lead that team, but you gotta ask yourself, what's she willing to do to get what she wants? That's no small question to figure out.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
Oh.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right.
Yeah, but you
See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
And to make sure Canute dumps the
Do you
place,
really think
you've
find
been
oil using
sabotaging
an
the chase
oversized
team.
stick?
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you're wrong about that. It's on account of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that diviner rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
That's it for now.
Adios.
Someone's sabotaging us. Should we talk to Scott?
Did you fix that
Hello, Nancy.
phone?
Mm-hmm.
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Taverna. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective fanny in the competition.
What's she like?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Besides standing in the rain.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'd better get to the case.
All right, take care over there.
Rollmeister here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
I don't know what to do right now.
I'm not sure.
It's too soon to go to bed.
What?
Did you find out the truth about Frosty?
No. How do I find that out?
So, what's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Bye now.
How do I figure out the truth about... What?
Oh.
Look at
In
that! Knock
St.
that barn flat!
John's,
I hope
Canada.
it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
It is just about New Year's Eve.
Oh, it's almost New Year's Eve in St. John's, Canada.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Dun 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 dun.
Next is that.
Dun 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 dun. Thank you, thank you. How do I figure out the truth about Frosty?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
You fixed the TV? Did you look? Did you watch the news?
Yes.
Is that such good alcohol?
Talk to Frosty?
Yeah.
What's up?
I did talk to him.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
I need to connect my phone first.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure either.
Trail of the Twister walkthrough.
What walkthrough are you looking at?
Game Boomers.
I'm trying to get Game Boomers to load the pictures.
It's not loading the pictures either. I'm not sure.
What's up?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
what I'm missing? Interesting. There's a lot of corn here.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Look at that! Knock that barn flat!
Okay.
Look at the roses on the side of the house next to the prairie dog.
Oh.
Was as abandoned as...
Where they are now?
It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
There. Yep, that's it. Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC or CG from an HP storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550.
Rendered.
Okay. That, I would literally have never seen that, to be honest. You were probably supposed to find that a long time ago.
What's up?
I'll check back with
I
you
know
in a
you're
bit.
in on it.
Have fun!
Thanks! I want to have my mugs on hooks, but I'm always, like, scared.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
I finally figured out what happened.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this, right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
No. Also, I walked out the door. when all of a sudden it's not raining once I get to the car. Wrong turn. Excuse me, excuse me.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Debbie, hop off.
What's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Take care.
Do you think I finished the cloud picture thing? I really hope. Debbie, what are you gonna say to me now?
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Nancy.
Don't hurry back.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy,
morning.
perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
No.
Something tells me this isn't the right car. I shouldn't drive this one now.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn flags.
Please, she's a number it was. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Brooke, it'd be really cool if you'd share your data. I mean, really, it's just the polite thing to do. All right, stay sharp. This system is starting to look really good.
Should I drive into one of the pull-offs for tracking the storm?
Yes.
Okay, if everyone could just please get out of my way. I'm just trying to drive here. Thank you.
It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Great. What am I doing?
Since Kanyuka could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
What? I don't understand.
Check.
What am I doing? You need to flip 3 switches at a time until all the lights are blue. Oh, okay.
Is this the Doppler? Or no?
Really don't know how that puzzle works. Somehow figured it out.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted. Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Okay. What? What? The top cable goes in the first plug? What are we talking about? The cable that's most on top? Okay. Next is this blue one.
Almost done?
No! I think the yellow one. Lime green.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Poorly, 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 poorly. Maybe I go backwards. Maybe that will help.
You're doing good so far.
The lime green and this light purple, I think.
No.
The light blue.
What's the word? You finished?
Finish? No.
Nice
Yes!
job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential. Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Scott. Whoa. There's a paper sticking out. Scott.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
You fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Brooke! Review service charts. 45 2.8. Oh. Ah! They're light hail, no thunder or severe. What the flip? Has something to do with this. Is it F5? Does it have anything to do with this? I just want to know.
Sorry, Nancy, can't really talk right now.
Yeah. Brooke, you're breaking my heart.
Go the white folder on bottom shelf behind Brock.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
Okay. Shoot. I am looking for... What am I looking for? I should have written this down. Maybe it's in an option. Nancy, I really need you to, like, give me more info. Okay, Okay. Thanks for the startup sound. 85° plus with light, hail, no thunder. Or severe storm. Okay. How is he getting into his... Oh, is that why he's not getting into his chest? Okay. I need 45. Temperature 45. Dew point. Oh, the dew point is 45? Okay, the dew point is 45. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Okay, and continuous to moderate rain. Oh, great. Okay. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, hold on. Continuous. Moderate rain is the 3 circles. With either light, hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm with hail. It's one of these. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, so we are looking for 45 degrees with the 3 dots. Could be this one, which is March 8th. Or this one, which is March... How do I know which day it is?
You gotta look at the calendar upstairs.
So it can be a bunch of different dates? Mm-hmm. Okay, March 8th, March 21, March 26th, March...
Are you done with this stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
You want dessert?
Sure. April 1. April 10. There's too many dates. Okay. 85 degrees plus... Okay, March 3rd. May 12th. Okay. Or this one. Okay. This one. This is the icon. But that's not the date. This could be it. Actually, that's the icon. Okay, so March 18th. No. May 6th. No. Okay. I think this is right. We're gonna guess. March 8th. March 21st. A. March 26th. G. Uh-oh. April 1st. April 10th. Maybe I have to do all of... Where's April 10th? Okay. March. Your phone went off. What's wrong? You look sad. Is it time? Do you want to...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Dun 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 dun. It's almost New Year's Eve in New York. That's crazy. March 3rd is W. March 18th is... What is that? 9? I'm missing something. May 12th is A. And May 6th is 4. What is happening here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did something wrong. I don't understand. Oh. There's 3? Look for 3 storms? What? I did this all wrong. $85. Oh, I needed to do separate ones? Okay, I have March 3rd, March 8th, and March 18th, and March 21st, and March 26th. Okay, that one's all right. Then April, I messed up. Okay. There. That's it. That's the puzzle. Okay, I think I can do the rest by myself. He doesn't have the key, so he was shoving his papers in. So these letters are related to the gallery. Pictures.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code. So does this one. These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Okay.
What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be at the theater right now.
Changing plans. Scott's gone, and we've got a major storm front moving in.
Okay.
He left in the truck. He's got all of our equipment, and he's not answering his phone.
That makes sense.
It does?
Yes, I found a note in Scott's office. He's been meeting with Brooke, and she's been paying him off to sabotage the team. That's where he is right now.
What? No. Wait. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It doesn't matter right now. What's important now is that we keep on top of this storm. With the way conditions are developing, this front could produce the strongest weather we've seen this season, or ever. And I still don't know where it's headed. Today is quickly approaching nightmare status. I think I might be able to track the storm using our old methods, but this would be so much easier if we had our equipment up and working.
You need the equipment? Consider it done.
Wait, Nancy, that's not what I meant!
You work on tracking the storm, and I'll work on tracking down Scott and the equipment.
Nancy, hang on! At least make sure you stay in radio contact. And if things start to get bad out there, I want you to promise me you'll head to his shelter immediately.
I promise.
Promise. He took everything. Where am I going? Nancy, what are we doing? Where am I going? The windmill. I'm going to the windmill. Oh. Silly me. What the? There he is!
Nancy, what are you doing here?
He has legs!
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's my
ridiculous.
imitation.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
The music
Because
is getting
thanks to
so
them, I'm
intense.
considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through.
Small fortune?
The tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes. And it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, please pick up. Over.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavanagh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Where am I going? Where's the Grange? Oh, over here. Out of the way! Storm Chaser coming through! Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, keep going. Excuse me?
I'm gonna destroy it.
Sorry, wrong turn. I'm lost. I am lost! Hey! Oh, we are off map. How do I get over there? Oh, man. I don't know if my family is gonna make it to midnight. What?
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke,
Knock
he went
me out.
berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavanagh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Oh. Head-on collision. Out of the way! Out of the way!
At the very bottom of the map.
There it is. Everyone!
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Oh.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Oh. Who would double lock a storm shelter? I mean,
what is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter? Who would leave so many keys near an emergency shelter?
I really think it's this one, though. God. I can't think!
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
This one?
Hurry up, Nancy, I know you can do this.
Is it changing? Is it random? Or am I dumb? Someone has a weird period thing.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter? Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy!
I think the worst has passed.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter!
I can't just let Scott
I
get
thought
away.
the worst had passed. Oh!
First thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe.
We're dead.
Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore.
Neither was
Putting us
yours.
in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently.
Stop
But I did what I did for the right
monologuing.
reason. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Wait, is that him? Whoa, 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 whoa. whoa, I see him, I see him! Dang it. Intense music, intense music! Oh, there he is. Got you! Got you! Dude, talk about this cutscene right now.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Randomly found this crowbar. It's fine. Oh.
Made it! Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the
didn't
spring
really
house,
get resolution
where
with
Scott
Pop.
and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here.
What?
So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to. Even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road.
Well, what?
Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival Chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant
finished this really
sabotaging,
fast.
the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's Chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio.
I
Chase
still
has
like
given
him.
up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Crinkle Bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
I don't remember. So good. Didn't get it right. Tracking down all the clouds. Didn't do it. I didn't care. For repeatedly sampling, didn't do that. Trivia timer for correctly answering the questions. Nope. Watching TV instead of sleep. There are Easter eggs?
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krolmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough. Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Oh man. So we'll start up Shadow at Water's Edge next week. I didn't think I would finish it in one night. I just sped through it a little bit though, TBH. Irish band. Where's the Irish band? Huh. Yes!
Action.
What is that?
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there?
Too many. There were too many.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Too many.
This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track.
Oh.
It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. And she handles it like a pro. Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
Oh my god, no.
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir!
Oh. Why? What is happening?
Yes, sir!
Oh no, did he like fall?
Ouch!
Oh my god. Why did Nancy have to, like, go to Pa and just be like, hey, what happened to your wife? Where's your wife? Like, multiple times.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Yeah, we're done. Hold on. Hold on. The, switch the camera situation. Okay, well, definitely thought. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that, your New Year goes well the rest of your evening. I'm glad you could hang out. Okay. Now, I did not think I would finish that quickly. Angela, what do you want to do? Do you want to play, like, Animal Crossing or something? Or do you want to just hang out off stream?
Okay. We could do some Animal Crossing.
You want to do, like, a countdown to the new year on Animal Crossing?
Sure.
Okay. Let me get something situated. I know everyone's probably playing Animal Crossing, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna do this for a little bit. Funny how Angela's the winner. Okay. This is going great. Let's see. Is it in?
Yeah.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
It's not coming up. Well, we're here, trying to figure out the, capture card situation. Funny how I didn't get a bingo, but Angela made it, so she did. No. We are on day 4. Is it okay if I open an inch?
Mm-hmm.
Is it not working? Oh. It is pomegranate spread. Do you want it? I'll just add it to the collection. Technical difficulties. Okay, guys. Does not appear that I can get my Switch to work. And, yeah, this is great. So, I just want to thank everyone for sticking with me this month through everything. And, I will see you all next year, which will officially be my birthday month. So hopefully we can celebrate my birthday and have a bunch of fun and all kinds of things. Until then, make sure to stay hydrated, stay safe, and have a happy new year. Bye everyone. Goodbye, bye bye.